ice cream fan deck, also the lemonade stand as well. Roberts & Co. Snow Biz. Also, don't forget, we also have a memorial table set up underneath the suites. You can go down there and sign the poster for Nick and his family, and also we also have flags as well, $4 for them. So a lot of memorabilia for Nick, and also you can get with Tia Jurgensen on get some t-shirts possibly. So don't forget to visit our souvenir shack as well. And as always, you can always contact your friends and neighbors. Let them know that we are still racing here tonight. So you're more than welcome to get on those cell phones, call them up, and let them know to come on out to the races for our Nick Bradshaw Victory Lap Memorial.
go through your head, thinking that you can hit the wall or get hit by a car and you can die? You don't think about it. Outside, out mind. Thanks, I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, at this time, please rise. And remove your hats. I want to welcome you once again out to the 11 and I-44 Speedway for the Nick Bradshaw Victory Lap Memorial. At this time, if you would, please bow your heads as we say a prayer over tonight's racing action. Dear gracious Heavenly Father, as I said before, Lord, we thank you for the amazing God that you are. Lord, tonight I just ask for a special prayer. Lord, tonight I just pray that you fill this place with the Holy Spirit, Lord. Lord, I pray that everybody just has a great night, Lord. You put smiles on everybody's faces, Lord. You fill this place with joy, just like Nick would want it. Lord, I pray for the safety and for the drivers and for our fans and for our workers. Lord, I pray for every single person that is here. Lord, I thank you for the men and women that have fight for our country, for our freedom. Lord, I thank you once again for being the gracious, heavenly, loving Father that you are. And all God's people said, amen. Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem in Nichlas Bradshaw's Victory Lap. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give one big round of applause to our Lord and Savior, and Nick Bradshaw. Wow. As I said this last week, Joshua 24:15 says, "As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord." Whether this is your first time here or you've been here before, know this. As for the management in I-44 Speedway, we will serve the Lord. We stand firm for the one who stood firm for us, and the one who gave the ultimate sacrifice, dying on the cross for our sins. Tonight, we aren't looking to the left, we aren't looking to the right. We lift our eyes to Jesus Christ. On the track right now, it looks like we have the three of Brennan Willard, who was in the state of Illinois for a dirt race for his dirt late model, and he chose to, with the cancellation of rain, he got in his hauler and hauled all the way back to Lebanon I-44 Speedway to be here tonight. If you haven't already, go to Jacket Nation Sports and LEB TV, as this past Wednesday, they hosted the Brennan Willard Racing Show, and it was a big tribute to Nichlas Bradshaw. And so make sure you go and on YouTube and so he's gonna, looks like he might get a few practice laps here. As like I said, he arrived late. So once again, Brennan Willard just getting a few hot laps in right now. This is how the This is how the racing order will go. The Bandolero Heat races with Rolling Thunder Heat races. Then the 417 Sports Car Charger heat races, the street stock heat races, the Crown Vic heat races, and late model qualifying. In that intermission, we're going to have a driver autograph session in our Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic cream horn eating competition during intermission. Tonight we want to thank a partnering sponsor that came on board with us this week, Medlin Construction and Remodeling. Give them a call at 573-433-6269. So right now, our first race is going to be the Bald and Fuji Bandoleros, and it is season championship night here tonight. And this is the closest battle in our point standings currently, as the 7 of Sam Douglas has a 4-point lead in front of the 15 of Jedrick Sidler, who is 4 points behind him. So Sam Douglas with 734, Jedrick Sidler with 730. Sam Douglas with 3 wins, Jedrick Sidler with 2, and 7 top 5s for the both of them. Also, we got some special events coming to the racetrack, not racing related, but we have the Show Me Chaos Truck Show coming on October the 3rd, 4th, and 5th, I believe, that weekend. And on October the 11th, it is the Drift Car weekend on October the 11th. Find us on our Facebook page. So not sure if the So here we go. This is going to be an exciting one, fans. These two are racing for the championship. Heat race points go 10 for first, 9 for second. These two have put on some great races throughout the season. Great sportsmanship by both of them, as both of them have mentioned whatever happens tonight, all they want is to have fun. That's what it's all about. But tonight we will announce a championship, and then here in a couple weeks, keep an eye on our Facebook page as we will announce our banquet for 2025. But right now, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Bald and Bougie Bandoleros. Once again, two great young men right here battling it out for the heat race. It'll be the 7 of Sam Douglas out of Lebanon, Missouri, and the 15 of Jedrick Sidler out of St. Charles, Missouri. Here we go. John Shelton, the flagman, giving a 1 to go. Lights will be going off. Green flag this time. Bald and Bougie Bandoleros, the new class for 2025. Looking to see this class grow throughout the offseason, but these two have been great racers throughout the season. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. Sam Douglas out front now, 7 to 15. And Jedrick Sidler sitting in second. These two cars do not have transponders on them right now, as we had to use the transponders for the vans. But right now it is Sam Douglas out front in the 7 of 15 and Jedrick Sidler in second. Oh, here comes Sidler. He got loose there on the front stretch. Sam holding that inside lane around the small track there that the minivans are going to be racing on for the Vandemonium later tonight, an hour-long race. Looking forward to that. Want to welcome everybody watching on Show Me Dirt videos. Thomas Shaw, appreciate him. What a great relationship Thomas and Nichlas had throughout the racing years. And oh, caution will come out. We'll line them back up. Well, with two cars, they get to line up side by side again. So here we go. See what happens here. All right, they're going to line up side by side. Once again, very competitive this season in this class. Bald and Bougie Bandoleros. 4 points separate them going into the night's championship night. Here we go out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. 2 laps to go. Sam Douglas out front in the 7. Ooh, 15 of Sidler goes up high. He loses it. He goes around. Ooh, white flag is in the air. No yellow flag has been displayed. So it will be checkered flag for the 7 of Sam Douglas, the 15 of Jedrick Sidler coming home in second. So what a race there. So right now, it's a 5-point difference now, a 5-point difference. So as it stands, the feature can go either way. We will crown a champion or there will be a tie. Because So as it stands right now, it could be a champion or a tie. So looking forward to that feature. Once again, fans, we appreciate you guys this season for coming out and supporting us, as this is the Nichlas Bradshaw Victory Lane Memorial. We want to thank all of our great sponsors that helped make this happen here at the High Banks. As you can see, the banners all the way across this facility. We appreciate each and every one of them. I want to thank Hilltop Ranch, National TV Sales and Rental, Melton's Used Cars and Farms, Highland Dairy, and tonight's sponsor as well, Medlin Construction and Remodeling. So Rolling Thunder, Cover and Hilton Rolling Thunder class should be rolling out next. Another class that we started. Rolling Thunder should be heading to the staging area. Rolling Thunder to the staging under. Then Chargers, Street Stocks, Crown Vics, and then late model qualifying. So Rolling Thunder should be heading to the staging area. And then Chargers, Street Stocks, Crown Vics, and late model qualifying. The feature All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming on the track now is the 417 Sports Card Chargers. This is how they will line up for their heat race. On the pole to be the 1 of Gary Barrows out of Grand Forks Mill, Missouri. It'll be the 13H of Hayden Smith out of Lebanon, Missouri. Then will be the 59 of Michael James. The 2 of Ronnie Taylor. The 13th of Jaden Smith. The Nate Scribner and the 29. And then car number 23 out of Lebanon, Missouri. Nick Bradshaw. And Michael Jurgensen in that 23. Also in the 7 car, doing an exhibition race, one of Nick's buddies, Kundal, Bolton, Holton, Simmons out of Hartville, Missouri, in car number 7. Green flag is in the air. Jaden Smith out front now 13, but here comes the 23 of Nichlas Bradshaw, Michael Jurgensen, and now 23. 13 of Hayden Smith in second, the 7 of Holton Simmons in third. What a race there for fourth between the 1 of Gary Barrows and the 59 of Michael James. Nichlas Bradshaw, the 23. (13H) of Jaden Smith in second, the 13. Here comes the 7 of Holton Simmons. Holton Simmons in the 7. There you have it. The winner of the heat race will be the 23 of Nichlas Bradshaw, Michael Jurgensen, the 13 of Jaden Smith in second. And what about the run for the 7 of Holton Simmons? So we're waiting on Michael Jurgensen. We're waiting on Michael here. All right, heat race number 1 on the pole to be the 8 of Aaron Wilkie out of Brighton, Missouri. Will be the 6 of Ed Mangus out of Lett, Missouri. Row number 2 will be the 0 of Corey Hinson. On the outside will be the 16 of Mike Shaddy. Then it'll be the 88 of Michael Jurgensen. Out front with the 8 of Aaron Wilkie, the 0 of Corey Hinson, the 16 of Mike Shaddy, sitting in 3rd. Aaron Wilkie still out front. Hinson in the 0 car in 2nd, 16 of Mike Shaddy in that 3rd spot with Ed Mangus in the 6th in 4th. The 88 of Michael Jurgensen in that 5th spot. So on the pole will be the 01 of Tony Johnson. Out of 11, Missouri. On the outside will be the 33 of Riley Sharp out of Fairgrove, Missouri. Row number 2 will be 11, Missouri's the 27, Dakota Scrivener. On the outside will be the 00, Chris Johnson out of 11, Missouri. Green flag is in the air. The 33 of Riley Sharp out front. The 01 of Tony Johnson in second. Here comes the 00, Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson. Riley Sharp up front. The 00, Chris Johnson in second. The 27, Dakota Scrivener in third. Riley Sharp still out front. Chris Johnson in the 00 in second with Dakota Scrivener right on the back end of Johnson. Scrivener goes up the track a little bit. Here comes the 01 of Tony Johnson. Riley Sharp running a 17.924, 17.924. Chris Johnson with a 17.994, 17.994. Riley Sharp still out front. Single file around the racetrack as they go from 1 to 2. Chris Johnson still in second with the 27. Dakota Scrivener in third. The 01 of Tony Johnson in fourth. Riley Sharp in Little Charlotte from Fairgrove, Missouri. Past couple weeks, he's had that Chevelle running good, but here comes the 00, Chris Johnson. Nick was a part of JNC Racing, and Chris is wanting to get a heat race win for Nick tonight with one more lap to go. Down the backstretch they go into the turn number 3. Look at the race for second between Sharp and Scrivener. At the line, it's going to be Chris Johnson, your winner. Riley Sharp second, Dakota Scrivener third, Tony Johnson fourth, and the 01 in fifth. So congratulations to the 00 of Chris Johnson. We have a lot of drivers doing double and some doing triple duty, so the way we line up the heat races by a 3-week point average, it wind up Dakota Scrivener in heat race number 2 of the street stocks and heat race number 1 of the Crown Vics. So 3 heat races for the Crown Vics. You're going to see a lot of Crown Vic racing. Weren't able to watch their heat races last week due to Mother Nature, but we're going to see them here tonight. Three heat races for the Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vics. Should be a great feature later on tonight. Don't forget, during our driver autograph session, In the infield on the track, we will have our Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic Cream Horn eating competition. So if you're over there in the wild side after our late model qualifying, you can make your way back over. I know we're having to walk a lot tonight. Get your exercise in for the last time here in the racing season. Hey, look up there on turn number 3. Is that Boss Hog up there from Hazard County? We got a limo up there on the wild side. Look at the backstretch up there on going into turn number 3 and tier number 2. They're having a big old party underneath the tree over there. Wild side, you guys having a good time over there? What about you grandstand side? You guys having a good time? Hey, I can hear you guys louder than I could hear the wild side. You guys ready for some Crown Vic racing? This class has been exciting. During the off season, we might have some exciting news coming at you that deals with Crown Vic racing and television. Just putting that out there. Here we go. He raced number 1 on the pole out of Marshfield, Missouri. Will be the 69 of Chris Tender. On the outside from Mount Vernon, Missouri, will be the 17S of Drew Shull. Row number 2 on the inside from Gerard, Missouri, will be the 44 of Jimmy Flannery. On the outside will be the 27 Dakota Scribner. Row number 3 on the inside from Cuba, Missouri. That'll be the 70 of Yvette Eichelman. On the outside will be the 7 of Craig Shivers out of Falcon, Missouri. No start. Well, they're getting a little bit excited here. They're kind of getting excited. Green flag is in the air. Well, look at this. One of the track's funnest class right here. Look at this race for the lead. 3 cars paddling it out. Who's going to take lap number 1? We will go to our West Hole timing and scoring, and it will go to Dakota Scribner. Takes lap number 1. Drew Shull. As yellow comes out for the 44 of Jim Flannery. Here we go. Lights are going off. Going green this time. Green flag is in the air. Dakota Scribner out front. Look at the 3 wide battle between Yvette, the 17, and the 69. Right now, Drew Shull out front in that second spot with the battle for third between Tender Then Eichelman with Dakota Scribner out front, 2 to 3 car length in front of the 17 of Drew Scholl. Yvette Eichelman right on the back bumper of the 17S of Drew Scholl. So right now, great racing so far. A little flyover there. Dakota Scribner still out front, but look at the race there for second still. It's still Drew Scholl with a 0.035 lead, but going down the backstretch, Yvette Eichelman has the advantage. Going into turns number 3 and 4, she will slide in front of Drew. Slide job city, but Drew not able to hold on as Yvette Eichelman jumps up to that second spot. But right now it is all the 27. Dakota Scribner out front. White flag is in the air one more time around. Dakota Scribner will make his way out of turn number 4 for the final time. He'll get the checkered flag. Dakota Scribner, Yvette Eichelman, Drew Scholl, Chris Tinder, 44 Jim Flannery, and Craig Shivers come home in 6. Heat race number 2. This will be a good one right here. Once again, if you're sitting there in the stands and you'd like to get into racing action, we have a lot of entry-level classes for you to enter, whether it be a Charger, whether it be a Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic. But coming out from Stoutland, Missouri will be the 12 of Jacob Pendergrass. On his outside from Springfield, Missouri will be the 0 Ronnie Taylor. Row number 2 on the inside from Eldon, Missouri will be the 29 of Nate Scribner. On the outside from Lebanon, Missouri, it'll be the 8 of Sierra Herden. Row number 3 on the inside will be last week's feature winner, the 4 Josh Hazel out of Waynesville, Missouri. On the outside of Bourbon, Missouri will be the 84 of Zachary Martin. Nate Scribner out front now, 29 of 4 of Josh Hazel moves up to second to 12 of Jacob Pendergrass. Here comes the 8 of Sierra Herden, the Miss Queen of Real Estate. Jumps up to that 3rd spot. Nate Scribner, the 29 out front, the 4 of Josh Hazel in second. Here we go, look at this race for the lead. Nate Scribner. Watch his son get heat race number 1 from the staging area. Now he is on the track leading heat race number 2, Josh Hazel, last week's feature winner. Gaining some ground there on your leader in the 8 of Sierra Herndon. What a season she's had. Here comes Josh. Get on the edge of your seats, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a dandy as they come out of turn number 4. 3 more laps to go. New race leader. Here comes the real estate queen, Sierra Herndon, in that 8 car. She's right there in 3rd. Down the backstretch they go. Josh Hazel, Nate Scribner, Sierra Herndon, your top 3. Here comes Nate. He's going to kind of do the exact same thing but Josh did, but not able to hold on. Sierra moves up to 2nd. What a move by Sierra. Oh, hold on to it, Nate. He got a little, whoa, he's getting those tires. Must have slicked off a little bit. Oh, my goodness gracious, what a heat race here. White flag is out. 1 more lap to go for the 4 of Josh Hazel. The 8 of Sierra Herndon in 2nd. The 29 of Nate Scribner in 3rd. Josh Hazel out for your heat race winner. Sierra Herndon coming home 2nd. 29 of Nate Scribner coming home in 3rd. Heat race number 3 coming out. Once again, this ought to be a good one. On the pole from this one out of Lebanon, Missouri. Running for his dad. In the 62 to be Bo Gile. On the outside it'll be Eldon, Missouri's 28. Jacob Merriman. Row number 2. Look at this row out of Richland, Missouri. Will be the 00 Tyler Brown. And ladies and gentlemen, making a return. Got a feature win on opening night. Runner-up in the points standings last year. He is back for some more out of Camden, Missouri. It'll be the 5 of Matt Hazel. Row number 3 will be Arthur Starnes out of Richland, Missouri. In the 77 of Josie Edwards out of Waynesville, Missouri. Green flag is in the air. Bo Gile out front. Here comes the 28, the Jacob Merriman. At the line, it is going to be Bo Gile, Jacob Merriman, Tyler Brown. Look at this, side by side for 2nd behind Gile. Brown on the inside, Merriman on the outside. With Arthur Starnes in the 87. It's still Gile, Merriman, and Brown. Down the backstretch they go now into turns number 3 and 4. Yeah, the line looking still, Merriman still In second, Tyler Brown, though, goes into turns 1 and 2 with the advantage. Down the backstretch they go. Bo Dial out front. Tyler Brown, here he comes. Will we have a new race leader at the line? No, it's still Bo Dial. Tyler Brown second, Jacob Merriman third. Look at these heat races in the Ground Vics. Oh, Tyler Brown getting a little bit of dirt track in there at the asphalt track. T10. Familiar name to the dirt surface, but he is doing well on the asphalt surface, side by side. Down the backstretch they go. Dial has the advantage. Brown on the inside carrying that momentum. It's still Dial, but look at the race for the lead. Here they come out of turn number 4. White flag is in the air. It's still Bo Dial. Woo-wee. What a race for the lead. Can Tyler Brown get it done at the lines? Bo Dial, Tyler Brown, Jacob Merriman, Arthur Starnes, Josie Edwards in the 5 of Matt Hazel. Wow. What a race. All right, we're getting ready now for our Hilltop Ranch qualifying. This is how they will line up. So qualifying will look like this. First car out will be the X48 of Mike Sloan. Mike Sloan out of Rolla, Missouri. Former late model track champion here. Will be in that 48 JDF Motorsports machine. Green flag is in the air for him. $14.959, 14.959. Lap number 2. 14.876, 14.876. That puts him on top of the speed charts. Coming out second from Huntsville, Alabama, and Hilltop Ranch, number 82, it's Presley Johnson. Presley Johnson, 2 top 5 finishes for him. August the 2nd with a 4th place finish. Then September the 13th last week, finishing in 2nd. his first time. 15.162, 15.162. $15.082, $15.082. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, now back on the track. Salute to 75, feature winner 2014, your 2019 late model champion. Has ran with us 2 times this season, August the 2nd with 3rd and August the 16th with a 2nd place finish out of Lead, Missouri. It's Brennan Willard. Brennan Willard scheduled to go dirt late model racing, but got rained out in the state of Illinois. Booked it down, high 44, and made it here in time tonight. 15.128, 15.128. $15.185, $15.185. Coming on the track right now is going to be the 07, Terry Liparopoulos. Terry Liparopoulos has ran with us 3 times this season. August the 2nd with a 7th place finish, August the 16th with a 5th place, and a DNS on last week. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, after qualifying will be our autograph session and our Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic eating competition. $15.724, $15.724. I'll put Liparopoulos 4th. So right now it's Mike Sloan, Presley Johnson, Brennan Willard, and Terry Liparopoulos. Now on the track right now will be the 57 and Ella Simpson. Ella Simpson out of Bolivar, Missouri, has ran with us 3 times this season. August the 2nd with an 8th place finish. August the 16th with a 4th place, and last week with a 5th place. $15.752. So I will put her 5th. On the track coming out now will be the 7 of Anthony Ross out of Independence, Missouri. Anthony Ross currently 6th in the point standings. Anthony Ross for the time is 16.622, 16.622. 16.217, 16.217. That puts him 6th. So right now it's Mike Sloan, Presley Johnson, Brendan Willard, Terry Liparopoulos, Ella Simpson, Anthony Ross. Coming out on the track right now in car number 23, in honor of Nichlas Bradshaw from Columbia, Missouri, it will be Trenton Masters. Trenton Masters running the late models and the Rolling Thunder. Got a feature win on August the 16th. .614, 16.614. .439, 16.439. Come on the track, that'll be the 27R, Joe Ross. Joe Ross out of Independence, Missouri, 3rd in the point standings. Joe Ross jumps up to 4th with a time of 15.640, 15.640. A 15.330, 15.330. So that will move him up to that 4th spot. So right now it's Mike Sloan, Presley Johnson, Brendan Willard, Joe Ross, and Terry Liparopoulos, the top 5. Top 5 will draw during our autograph session. So top 5 will redraw. On the track right now, last week's feature winner from Eldridge, Missouri, former Big Ten late model track champion, the 48 of Jimmy Phone. Jimmy Phone with a time of 15.452, 15.452. 15.277, 15.277 for Jimmy Phone. So that moves him to 4th, Joe Ross to 5th. And our final car is last year's track champion, current point leader going into the season championship. It is the 91 of Dylan Bates out of Little Charlotte, Fair Grove, Missouri. Second, fifth, quick with a time of 15.034, 15.034. And we'll see. Time of 15.050. So as it stands, it's Mike Sloan, Dylan Bates, Presley Johnson, Brendan Willard, and Jimmy Phone. The top 5 will redraw at the autograph session. So top 5 will redraw at the autograph session. We're going to get the track cleared. We're going to get ready for a big autograph session All the cars are going to come down onto the track, and we are going to get ready. And also for our Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic Cream Horn eating competition. 5 contestants will go down to the track. So if you're part of that, go down to the track. Meet us down there, and we'll let you in as soon as we get cars out onto the track. All right, we're getting ready for our driver's autograph session and the Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic Creamhorn Heating Competition, as well as our late model top 5 redraw. So a lot going on. It's the final night of 2025. We're going to celebrate in style one last time with our drivers. Don't forget, after the races, you're more than welcome to go down to the pits. We're going to have some fun during intermission. All right, so we're going to do our cream horn eating competition. We need Zachary Wilson. Zachary Wilson. We're going to give you guys a few minutes. And once again, I'll need a top 5 in the late models, top 5 in the late models to do the draw as well. Once again, Bramwell Springs Bakery located on Commercial Street in downtown Lebanon. Go visit them. And once again, we're still getting fans over here for our autograph session. All right. So once again, we're going to do our Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic Cream Horn Even competition. All right. Zachary Wilson, you got 1 minute. If you're in line up there, make some noise so we know you're coming. Zachary Wilson. Zachary Wilson, if you're on your way. Is this him? Are you Zachary? Zachary, I said yell. Yell, Zachary. You're supposed to yell. All right. All right. So we're going to wait on a table, waiting for the slow R&D. As we're always waiting on R&D for the table. A lot of cars down here. Ladies and gentlemen, also down here, he's in the championship club. It is your Young Gun Charger feature winner, Evangel golfer now, Trustin Cox. Trustin, how you doing, bud?
Doing great. Glad to be here at the high banks of I-44 Speedway.
What about that future relative of yours of Holton Simmons? My goodness gracious, he looked good in that number 7, didn't he?
Yeah, he did look good.
All right. Hey, also, fans, go see Benny Ward. He has a Smokin' Jones banner for you guys to sign. Where are you going to be, Benny? Down there, 77 car. It's going to the Bradshaws. So go down there and sign as well. I would get on this Paul's Towing rollback, but the last time I did that, I slipped and fell. Hey, want to give a shout out to Paul's Towing, 24-hour towing and recovery, 417-991-6772. Also want to give a shout out to my buddy up top, Thomas Shaw from ShowMeDirt Videos. Does an absolute good job. We might have to change his name during the off season. ShowMeDirt Asphalt/Dirt. We'll think of something. Appreciate him. Also want to give a shout out to Missouri Public Hunter, Matt Eden, and the family there. Somebody stole his table. Here we go. Right here. Let's do it in the grass. Okay, or on the track, I guess.
2 minutes, Audra.
All right.
Remy, turn your.
We got a water here. All right. Let's introduce. There's 4. Let's introduce our contestants. Ladies and gentlemen, our first contestant. Tell us your name.
Remington Masters,
Where are you from?
Lebanon, Missouri.
Have you ever been to Bramble Springs Bakery before?
Yes.
What's your favorite item?
Cream horns.
Cream horns. All right. So Remington, right here. What's your name, buddy?
Kai,
Kai? Kai Wilson? Shaw. Kai Shaw. Where are you from?
Grove Spring.
Grove Springs. You ever been to ever been to Bramble Springs Bakery before?
No.
No. So he's never had a cream horn from Bramble Springs Bakery before, so this is going to be his first time. We might have to get a location in Grove Springs. All right, buddy. I know your name, Zachary Wilson, right?
Yeah.
Wilson and Son Lawn Care in Brush Hog, correct?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Lebanon, Missouri.
Lebanon, Missouri. Have you been to Bramble Springs Bakery before?
Yeah.
What's your favorite item?
Long John.
Long John. He likes the Long Johns. All right. Good luck. Now, ladies and gentlemen, my pick, my fantasy pick in the 2025 Bramble Springs Bakery Cream Horn Eating Competition League. He goes all across the town. He eats at every restaurant, but he spends his time in the mornings at Bramble Springs Bakery. Introduce yourself.
I am Eddie, but I am Petty Eddie.
He is Petty Eddie Eats, ladies and gentlemen. Where are you from?
Stoutland, Missouri.
Stoutland, Missouri, but he spends a lot of time in Lebanon, Missouri. It is my choice in this eating competition. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Petty Eddie, Zachary, Kai, and Remington. Pick you out one. Help me count them down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Bramble time! Who's keeping track? Do they have the same amount in them? Come on! Let's go! Come on! Come on, Petty Eddie! Come on, Kai! Let's go! Let's go, Zachary. Oh, Zachary. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Zach. Oh, you're doing good. Come on. This is funny, ain't it? Look at those lips. Oh, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First off, was anybody counting? No. Nobody was counting. We got half of one back here in the dirt. He got 3. Remy got 3. Oh. He got 3, so we got a tie. Oh, my goodness. How are you going to count this one? Okay, yeah. If you could only see what we're counting here. Zachary. I like the game plan, though. Got 2 in. Oh, no. We got to have another round. You guys ready for another round? Here we go. Encore. Encore. All right. 1 minute. 1 minute. Good job, Petty Eddie. Appreciate you. All right, Remy, you're my second choice. You're on my bench. I'm moving you up to the starter. I should have never doubted you. Should have never doubted you, Remy. All right. We got our. Okay. Everybody, help me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Zachary, you're still going, bub. You're all right. You're good. Woo-wee. Who thinks Remy's going to win? Come on! What about Kai? We got the Grove Springs Groundhogs and the Lebanon Yellow Jackets. Here we go. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, look out. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Where's my timer? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Woo! From Grove Springs, it's Kai. I think this is the first time Grove Springs has ever won anything. Woohoo! There you go. I-44 Speedway, Bramble Springs Bakery, Creamhorn champion. There you go. Just take it, bub. All right. All right. I need Mike Sloan, Dylan Bates, Presley Johnson, Brendan Willard, and Jimmy Phone in front of the 23 car at the finish line. I need 5 kids. 5 kids. 5 kids. First 5. First 5. I'm going to pick you. 5 kids right here. You. Stay right here. 3. Come here, buddy. You don't want to do it? Okay. 4, 5, Gibson. All right. What's the need? I need a top 5 in the late models. Top 5 in the late models in front of the 23. Yeah. One of them left. All right, here comes Dylan. Oh. All right. Let's do this. Let's do. How about each of the late model drivers pick you out somebody? Pick you out somebody. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. We're waiting on the JDF Motorsports crew. Mike Sloan and Jimmy Phone. Mike Sloan and Jimmy Phone. Who? Oh. And we need Jimmy Phone. Here comes Jimmy. Jimmy, pick you out a friend. Pick you out a little one. Anybody, anyone. We're doing things different. Yep, we're doing things different. Right here, okay. All right. Mike Sloan, pick you one right there. Okay. All right. First one. Mike Sloan. Pick out a cup. What's your name?
Troy.
Troy? All right, Troy. Pick you a cup. Pick any one. Just one. Oh. It's a 2. A 2. All right, Dylan. All right, Hudson. Pick you one out. A 3. All right. Presley. A 4. All right, Brennan. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got one! And it's a 5 for Jimmy. All right. Woo-wee. Good job, everybody. Huh? Huh? And so you got the 2 where the driver started and the race started. This is a song request from Jace. In honor of Nick, Jace Jones wants this song played for his friend Nick. So it is time for our Bald and Bucci Bandolero feature. Going into this feature, it's a 5-point gap between the 7 of Sam Douglas, your point leader, and the 15 of Jedrick Sidler. There's only 2 cars. That means if Sam wins, he's the champion. If Jedrick gets the win, it is a tie. So here we go. Once again, this is a beginner class for all the young ones up there in the stands. If you're looking to get into racing, this is the class for you right here. Once again, they are not running transponders tonight, so the laps won't be on the scoreboard. There'll be a 12 laps is your distance. Green flag is in the air. Sam Douglas out front with the early lead. Right there in second. Sam Douglas with a 1 car length lead in front of the 15 of Jedrick. So right now it's still Sam in the 7, Jedrick in the 15. Jedrick gaining some ground there. So he goes down the back stretch into turns number 3 and 4, makes contact with Sam. Good, hard, clean racing. These two have been competitive all season. And right now it's still Sam out front. The 15 of Jedrick Sidler in second. Sam Douglas still with the lead. Jedrick Sidler in that second spot. Here we go. As the 15 goes around. Caution coming out for the 15 of Jedrick Sidler. All right, so line back up here. Three more laps to go. Douglas out front. Here we go. Down into turns 1 and 2. Down the backstretch they go. into turns number 3 and 4. White flag is in the air one more time around. Down the backstretch into turns number 3 and 4. Out of 4, it's going to be the 7 of Sam Douglas. And the 15 of Jedrick Sidler coming home in second. All right, as he's taking off his safety equipment, getting out of the car. This will be win number 4 on the season for him. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bald and Bougie Bandolero feature winner and 2025 track champion, the 7 of Sam Douglas. My goodness gracious, Sam. What a night. What a season. And I know going in tonight, you really wanted this one for your friend Nick.
Yeah, I dedicate this one to Nick. He always told me, if I win, he wins. So tonight I take that. Nick won. So that's what I'm going to say, but I don't even need to say anything. I just need to say that we all love Nick, and if you just keep the family in your prayers, as we say. And tonight the track was really fast. I actually looked over at my screen, and I turned one of my fastest laps. So I think I found the line tonight, kind of arcing it. But I want to thank my sponsors, I-44 Speedway, Martin's One Stop, Ed's Flooring, L's Photography, Midmo Car Keys, Bamble Springs Bakery, Douglas Tire and Auto. And you see that sticker right there? For Nick right there. So thank you guys. First, I could not do this without the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and I honor him for giving me this opportunity. And I thank my dad for everything he's done for me.
Sam, you've won a lot of races on this track, but, you know, it's winning that ultimate race at the very end.
Yes, it is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it one more round of applause for your Bald and Bougie Bandolero feature winner and track champion, the 7 of Sam Douglas. All right, we are going to go over here and talk to our runner-up in the point standings and runner-up in tonight's feature. In the 15, Jedrick, man, what a season, what a night for you. And I would go back to the beginning of the season. You came out here and watched a little bit of practice, and you said, I want to get involved in this. And it didn't take you very long to get this car figured out.
It didn't. That was a good race. I mean, it was a clean race, and I tried everything I could, but we couldn't get it tonight. And I'll take second from all the stuff we've been through, you know, like all the, you know, we were having engine problems, but we all get it last minute.
And you know what, Jedrick? When it's all said and done, I just hope you go home with a smile on your face, because the other day at work, I had the smile for Wagner Portraits.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to thank Wagner Portrait Group and All-Star Express and my new sponsor, Driven Marketing Group, and they're actually helping us to race in Autumn Thunder on October 4th in Nashville.
All right, well, good luck there. We'll be cheering you on, and congratulations on this season. Thank you. Let's give it up for our Bald and Bougie Bandolero class. All right, here we go. Up next on the racing order, I believe it will be the Cover and Hilton Rolling Thunder class. A class that joined us late in the season. And 5 entries for them this season. Looking forward to this class tonight. And we got a tight points battle right now with Jimmy Phone and Trenton Masters. And ladies and gentlemen, I just got this message from our tower. We passed the helmet around thanks to Ashley and Jennifer. And this is why I love this track so much. And I love the people. And that's you. Ladies and gentlemen, by passing the helmet, you have raised $2,676.45 for the Bradshaw family. Wow. That's why you guys are the best. And once again, our thoughts and prayers are with them. And we got flags up there. And we got T-shirts. We got a green ribbon. And, man, it's been a perfect night. And Nick is still here with us. I believe that with all my heart, just as Sam said. And so we're going to move right along with our Cover and Hilton Rolling Thunder with a special tribute to Nick, as Trenton Masters, as you've seen, had the 23 on the side of his car, and he was doing that in honor of Nick. So also, ladies and gentlemen, I want to make sure that you all to Missouri Public Hunter and go to that page, and Matt Eden did a nice tribute to Nick on there. And so make sure you guys go to that as well. Here we go. Coming on the track right now, it will be the Rolling Thunder. On the track, on the pole will be the 23 of Trenton Masters out of Columbia, Missouri. Will be the 27 of Nick Cherry out of Springfield, Missouri. The 98 of Ryan Shanks out of Bella, Missouri. And the 48 of Jimmy Phone out of Eldridge, Missouri. Your point leader. 7 points separate these two. Jimmy Phone and Trenton. Here we go. Pick you out a winner. 4 cars. 10 laps is your distance. Trenton Masters in the 23. Nick Cherry in the 27. Ryan Shanks in the 98. And the 48 of Jimmy Phone. Trenton Masters out front in the lead of the 23 to 98 of Ryan Shanks. Jumps up to that second spot. Here he comes, the fast man in the 48 on the inside of the 27 of Cherry. So right now it's all Trenton Masters out front. Ryan Shanks in the 98 in second, the 48 of Jimmy Phone in that third spot. Nick Cherry in the 27 in fourth. Trenton Masters. Going into 48. In second, the 98 of Ryan Shanks in third. Trenton Masters come out of turn number 4. 2 more laps to go. White flag is in the air. One more time around. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a turn of events for the 23 of Trenton Masters. With what happened in turn number 3 to the 48 of Jimmy Phone. Ladies and gentlemen, the 23 of Trenton Masters is not only your feature winner tonight, he is the 2025 Cover and Hilton Rolling Thunder Track Champion. Taking off his helmet. Got the 23 on the side, the 23 in the cockpit with him. It's very evident in these first 2 features what tonight is all about. Ladies and gentlemen, as he gets out of the car, I present to you your 2025 Nichlas Bradshaw Memorial Victory Lap feature winner and track champion, the 23 of Trenton Masters. Trent, my goodness gracious. Wow, what a season, what a run. You know, I went back to your post on Facebook. You couldn't have said any better with the season you had. But wow, you went from sitting in the stands to helping out so many people, and now you're on the track. And you, my sir, are a hero as well. Congratulations, Trenton, on your feature win and your track championship.
Hey, I appreciate. First off, gotta say I'm glad I got to do it for Nick. glad we got to put the 23 on the car. Yeah, it's been a rough week for a lot of people. I know that. It's been a rough month, year for a lot of people. So to get that, that's pretty awesome. And I didn't think I was going to win the track championship when I rolled out there. I thought Jimmy was going to finish second. Looked at the board afterwards. I'm like, did I actually win it? So yeah, that's pretty hard to believe, but I appreciate it.
Hey, that's what happens, you know. You want to thank the people that help you get up and down the road?
Sure, I forgot to do that the last 2 interviews. So, of course, First Aid Now has been my biggest sponsor for the last 6 years. Great company. If you need first aid equipment for your business or you need first aid equipment in general, feel free to give him a call. He's an amazing person and he's awesome to talk to, so give him a ring. As well, I want to thank Trillium Accounting, Realm Reigns Digital, Soundcheck, Harmon Digital. I know there's a few that I'm missing. Cyber Edge Hosting, Greg Beer as well. There's a ton of people that help out. Jace Jones, Kelby helped me load this morning. We got Lars and Jerry. They're also here. They're helping out with photos. That's pretty awesome. And my brother Tyler, my grandpa. He's been here all year or most of the year helping out. But yeah, there's quite a few people I'm not mentioning, but they're awesome as well.
Trenton, you want to race here at the track. And I hope when it's all said and done, you win the ultimate race. But ladies and gentlemen, remember Trenton Masters, because this guy is going to go places right here. Ladies and gentlemen, your feature winner, track champion, the 23 of Trenton Masters. The pole to be the 13 of Jaden Smith. On 11 Missouri on his outside will be the 1 of Gary Barrows. Row number 2 will be the 13H of Hayden Smith, the 59 of Michael James. Row number 3 will be the 29 of Nate Scribner, the 2 of Ronnie Taylor. And ladies and gentlemen, in car number 23 out of 11 Missouri, last week's feature winner, it's the 23 of Nichlas Bradshaw, Michael Jurgensen duo. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. Oh, and I can't forget about my buddy, the 7 of Holton Simmons. Down the backstretch they go to one of Gary Barrows up front. Jaden Smith in the 13 on the outside of the 23 of Bradshaw and Jurgensen. Here we go in the turns 1 and 2. Down the front stretch they go. Nichlas Bradshaw, Michael Jurgensen down the backstretch. Jaden Smith in the 13 to one of Gary Barrows in third. Ladies and gentlemen, coming out of turn number 4, the 23 of Nichlas Bradshaw, Michael Jurgensen, your leader, going into turns 1 and 2. Down the backstretch they go. Jaden Smith and Gary Barrows racing side by side. White flag is in the air. This one's for you, Nick. Your feature winner, the 23 of Nichlas Bradshaw, Michael Jurgensen. Jaden Smith, hold on a second. Gentlemen, your feature winner, the 23 of Nichlas Bradshaw and Michael Jurgensen. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That is what it's all about. We have no control whatsoever. Only God above, Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Ladies and gentlemen, now moving on over. I present to you, ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 back-to-back 417 Sports Car Track Champion, the 13 with both of his cars of Jaden Smith. Jaden, congratulations, man. What a run you had last season. What a run you had this season. You got to win. I got to tell you, bub, you know this too. Nick Bradshaw was racing with you the whole way to the championship.
That first win I got, when he came up next to me, me and him celebrated together for a little bit before I ever got down here. It was pretty nice racing with him. It was, and you guys were competitive and great sportsmanship by the two of you, but you're back-to-back champs, Jaden. How does that feel, man? Feels pretty good. Gonna make this quick because I got pee. All right. He's got to pee. Way to light up the room there. Way to light up the room, Jaden. All right. So let everybody know who helps you get to the track. My Uncle Jason with Paul's Towing. And then I got Jonesy's, Martin's. I ain't got that car, so I can't really see my sponsors. I got Domino's, Woods Auto Service, Williams Welding, Limry Farms, and then Jed Rogers has also helped me this year, too. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he is your back-to-back 417 Sports Cars track champion in the Chargers, the 13 of Jaden Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to take this time to also thank our Charger sponsor. He is the father of Nichlas Bradshaw. It is Sean Bradshaw with 417 Sports Cards, buying and selling and trade sports cards and memorabilia. We have boxes and supplies, and I guarantee you there'll probably be some Nichlas Bradshaw items in there as well.
He's located at 2293 Professional Lane in Lebanon, Missouri off of East 32. Give him a call at 417-531-1201. Now we're coming on to the track. Hopefully we gave him some time interviewing our track champion. It is going to be the Martin's One Stop Street Stocks feature. Going into the night, a great battle as well is Michael Jurgensen with a 79-point lead in front of the 0 of Corey Henson. And we got Chris Johnson sitting there in third in the point standings as well. So looking forward to a great Martin's One Stop feature coming up. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for joining us here tonight for our Nick Bradshaw Victory Lane Memorial and our season championship. Don't forget to go to our Facebook page, like our Facebook page. We want to thank Tim Barrier and Lone Oak Printing as well. Wait, hey. What do we got down here? What do we got down here, Aaron? We got Creamhorns! Woo-hoo-hoo! Bramble Springs Bakery Creamhorn. Well, I'll have to get it afterwards because we're getting ready to go racing again. Here they roll out. Our first car is going to be the 16 of Mike Shaddy. On the outside, going to be the 00 of Chris Johnson. Row number 2 is going to be 8 of Aaron Wilkie. The 33 of Riley Sharp. The 0 of Corey Hinton. The 01 of Tony Johnson. The 27 of Dakota Scribner. Ed Mangus in the 6. And last but not least, it's going to be the 88 of Michael Jurgensen. "20 laps will be your distance." I want to thank, once again, Paul's Towing for being on hand with us. Also want to thank Lebanon Rural Fire Department for being on hand with us as well. They were a big part in the last week. We appreciate them. Still waiting on that 88. As I said, he going back to back. Here he comes. Last week's feature winner, that 88 of Michael Jurgensen. He did it back to back last week. Can he do it back to back this week? This class has been one of the favorites, been very, very competitive. Four different winners in this class. A lot of good, hard racing behind the leader. A very competitive field here tonight. They go in the championship night. Here we go, side by side, 20 laps around the high banks. Green flag is in the air. Mike Shaddy out front, your leader, the 8 of Aaron Wilkie, racing hard there with Chris Johnson, side by side for second. Riley sharpened that 33, running up in that 4th spot with the 27 of Dakota Scribner. We're working on that inside lane. Down the backstretch they go. It's still the 16 of Mike Shaddy. The 8 of Aaron Wilkie jumps up to second. The 00 of Chris Johnson moves up to third. Mike Shaddy out front, Aaron Wilkie in that second spot. The 00 of Chris Johnson in third with the 33 of Riley Sharp in fourth. 27 of Dakota Scribner running in fifth. Michael Jurgensen in that 88 now on the inside of the 0 of Corey Henson. Right now it's all the 16 of Mike Shaddy. Aaron Wilkie in 8 in second. He's in the 8. Chris Johnson in the 00 in third. The 33 of Riley Sharp sitting in that 4th spot. Here comes the 27 gaining some ground behind the 33 as they roll into turns 3 and 4. Look at the space between the 16 of Shaddy and the 8 of Wilkie. We got 1, 2, and then the train. $13 more laps to go, and it's the 16 of Mike Shaddy, the 8 of Aaron Wilkie in second, the 00 of Corey Johnson in third. Mike Shaddy looking for his 3rd win of the season. Aaron Wilkie in car number 8 in second, the 00 of Chris Johnson in that 3rd spot. Here comes Mikey in the 88. Mikey in the 88 now moves up into that 4th spot now. Here comes Mikey now on the inside of the 00 of Chris Johnson. JNC Racing, a big supporter of Nick Bradshaw Racing. Help them work on the car, help them get the car to the track as well. But right now it's the 16 of Shaddy out front, the 8 of Aaron Wilkie in second. The hard-nosed battle for 4th and 3rd and 5th and 6th. Mike Shaddy, the 16 out front, the 8 of Aaron Wilkie in second, the 88 of Michael Jurgensen in third. Six more laps to go. Down the front stretch they go. Here comes Wilkie. Wilkie is finding some speed late in the game. Down the back stretch now into turns 3 and 4. Here we go. We're going to have ourselves a 5-lap. Shaddy. Out front. Wilkie in second. Here we go. Look at this race right here. 2-5 the difference. We go now into turns 3 and 4. Coming out of 4. White flag is in the air one more time around. This is what it's all about on the Nichlas Bradshaw Victory Lane Memorial. A race to the finish line, side by side. What a run, what a chart of events. At the line, it's going to be the 16 of Mike Shaddy, the 8 of Aaron Wilkie, the 88 of Michael Jurgensen. Woo-wee! Wow! What a night of racing here tonight on season championship night. I warned you guys, this class is fun, this class is competitive. The rotors are hot on that thing. Wow. Look at that photo finish at the line. Tim Barrier, our track photographer from Lone Oak Printing, does our racing programs. He had that picture. Ladies and gentlemen, he is Martin's one-stop, street stop feature winner, the 16 of Mike Shaddy. Mikey, what a run. You know, those left rear pads were getting a little bit hot, and Aaron Wilkie was coming, and man, the photo finish at the line. Very competitive night, ain't it?
Yes, it was. That was. Thank the Lord. I came here tonight to support the Bradshaw family. A couple of weeks ago, I kind of figured I was just done racing financially. I own my own business, and it's been rough. But I had worked on it, scaled it, changed the rear springs, went on vacation, didn't get to practice with it. Someone told me, don't try it that way. Another guy said, try it that way. So I switched it back just the other night, and here we are. There's some people I got to thank. Zach Green out of California, he talks to me all the time. I've never met the guy, we're just friends on Facebook. I just don't know where to start. The way I have some names on my car. I have to.
Yeah, we can walk that way. Let's go. I will say too, Mike was in the stands with us last week, and he was right. He might have been calling his season for good, but he came back. So Mike, tell us all these great people that help you out.
Ryan, I went to school with Ryan Cavanaugh. And we've always been friends, and he works at Ed Moore Chevrolet, and I go in there a lot and get parts. I just talked to him one day. I said, Ryan, you want to come to the races with me? And he said, sure. And I'm going to tell you, that guy back the second night I won out, I'm telling you, we worked. I mean, he's soaking wet when we got here, and we're always working on this car, trying to get it better and faster. I got to thank my dad. I got to thank Chad Barber. Chad's always been here. He's my cousin. I got to thank my girlfriend, Misty Gibson, and my dad. My dad has always supported me from day one, just racing, not financially. And that's a big deal, you know. I know there's a lot of people I'm missing. Lone Oak Printing. my tire guy. It's everything Auto. He's over by Ray Small Engine out 64. He works a regular job as a welder. His name's Chris Shoemate, and he opens like at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Go see him for used or new tires. He'll beat anybody's prices.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you have it. One more.
Yeah, and I also want to thank Howard in heaven, because Howard built this car, and his son Chris, me, we talk all the time, and I just want to thank them. You know, back in the day, me and Chris, you know, we used to race side by side, and so whenever I got to talking to Howard, and he redid my dirt car, which was my old asphalt car. We still have it, not this one, but a different one, and we traded secrets, you know, then, so. But still, I feel the car needs to be a lot faster than what it is, so I got a lot more work to do.
Well, Mike, you won here on the track, but I just wish that you win the ultimate race, and you know what that is, and so congratulations.
That's one reason I want my walk with my Lord and Savior better than my racing.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, your Martin's one-stop street stock feature winner, the 16, Mike Shaddy. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, back-to-back track champions. Give it up for your Martin's One-Stop 2025 track champion, the 88 of Michael Jurgensen. Mike, what a night, man. You and Nick got the win. Now you're crowned another track champ.
Yeah, you know, I don't even know what to say. It was a heck of a night. This car, for the first half of the race, was on rails. I got around Chris, and then it was looser than a goose, I think. But we tried running Aaron and Mike down. We just didn't have enough time. I think 5, 6 more laps maybe, but it wasn't enough. So.
Well, you had a busy day. Did football, soccer. Now you got the races. That's what it's all about, spending time with the family.
Yeah, so I think I left my shop at 11:30 last night. I got home. We hadn't touched a race car one all week. Everybody was already in the shop working. I think I got home at 2:30 this morning, got up at 6:30 for football. So yeah, it's been a long day. I'm ready for bed, but we've still got a long night ahead of us. So.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your 2025 Martin's One-Stop track champion, the 88 of Michael Jurgensen. Coming down the track will be the 62 Bo Dial on the pole. On the outside will be the 70 of Yvette Eichelman. Row number 2 on the inside will be the 8 of Sierra Hurton. On the outside will be the 17S of Drew Scholl. Row number 3 will be the 29 of Nate Scrivener. On the outside will be the 28 of Jacob Merriman. Row number 4 will be the 69 of Chris Tender. On the outside will be 84 of Zachary Martin. Row number 5 will be the 87 of Arthur Starnes. On the outside will be the 44 of Jim Flannery. Be the 12 of Jacob Pendergrass. On the outside, the 77 of Josie Edwards. The 7 of Craig Shivers. On the outside will be the 0 of Ronnie Taylor. It'll be the 5 of Matt Hazel, the 00 of Tyler Brown, the 27 of Dakota Scribner, the 4 of Josh Hazel, and the 12S of Ben Scott. Green flag is in the air. Yvette Eichelman coming out of turn number 4. 2 more laps to go. Ladies and gentlemen, getting her second win of the season. Wow. And back-to-back green, white, checkered race for the Crown Vics. I say she's the queen of the Crown Vic class. Taking off their safety equipment. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bramble Springs Bakery feature winner, the 70 of Yvette Heichelman. She is the queen of the Crown Vic class. Yvette, let's talk a little bit. First of all, let me say this. I'm going to talk to everyone in general in this class. A couple months ago, or probably about a month ago, all over social media, everybody was saying, this class needs driving school. Everybody needs to sit down and get in the classroom and talk about how we need to drive. 2 weeks in a row, this class has went green, white, checker. That is just a testament of the talent in this class and a testament of your talent because you absolutely drove the wheels off of this thing. 2 feature wins for you on the season championship night. We're honoring a great fella. Can't get any better than this.
Praise God. Honor goes to the glory of Jesus Christ. I couldn't do anything without him. I want to thank my sponsors, the Ridge Church out of Sullivan, Missouri, Hayes Shoe Store out of Cuba, Missouri, LR Automotive out of Cuba, Missouri, and of course, my husband, Fred.
Fred, what do you think about your lovely wife? She's amazing, isn't she?
She is. Did a great job. I will say it's a long walk from the pit area, so a little
Maybe she can get you a ride on the way home. Well, Yvette, congratulations. And I keep saying this tonight. You know, you want to race on the track, but our ultimate challenge is win the big race at the end. And I pray you do just that.
Yes, I am looking forward to the time that I get to spend eternity with Jesus Christ in heaven. It's going to be awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic feature winner, the 70 of the Yvette Heichelman. And if I'm correct, I think I'm 80% correct, congratulations to our track champion, the 4 of Josh Hazel. So congratulations to him. He didn't want to come talk to me, I guess. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it is getting ready for an exciting one here tonight. We've got the late models, and then we've got an hour long, or till the last one standing, whoever gets the most laps, minivan Vandemonium on the small track. That's right, I said an hour long. So go back to the concession stand, get you ice cream, get you a Snow Biz, some lemonade, enjoy this awesome late model feature, and get ready for an hour-long Vandemonium race. We'll find out if anybody took on the challenge of the most sports equipment and the most Stanley Cups, and who will do their duties of making the most laps around the small track. Nobody said anything. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your Bramble Springs Bakery Crown Vic track champion, track champion, the better Hazel. Even though, yeah, proven. That's proven facts. Josh, congratulations, man. What a great season you had, and man, it was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
Oh, it's the most fun. We worked hard at it this year. Truthfully, I didn't care about points until about 3 races ago, and I didn't realize I was leading. So then I started to care a little bit, and I knew I had to really get in it tonight and finish close to the 27 car, and we was able to. We got in a little trouble off the start, got stacked up, but we were able to get our hands on it. So good deal.
Well, let's thank all those great people, and I will say, I think she's here because you've been forgetting a lot of people. You've been doing a lot of these interviews, so let's get after it.
First, I want to thank my mom, Bramble Springs Bakery, my brother Matt. We couldn't do it without him. Eddie's Flooring, my wife's business, Bald and Bougie, Max, Brian, Brad, everybody helps me out on this deal. Aaron D, I'll give a shout out to Aaron D too.
And you're smoking hot wife.
Smoking hot wife.
All right, well, congratulations, and do me a favor. Let's see a big exit when you leave, all right?
I can make that happen.
All right, let's make it happen. All right. You guys ready for our late model main event? 30 laps is the distance. You guys know what to do. Grandstand. Get those phones, get the flashlights going. Wild side, get those emergency lights going. Let's light up the skies of the high banks of Lebanon I-44 Speedway. Outside, it's going to be the X48 of Mike Sloan, 2 track champions. In row number 2 on the inside, Kurt, your point leader, the 91 of Dylan Bates, and on his outside, it's going to be the 82 of Presley Johnson. Row number 3 on the inside will be the 48 of Jimmy Phone, and on his outside, the 27R of Joe Ross. Row number 4 on the inside, the 07 of Terry Liparopoulos. On the outside, the 57 of Ella Simpson. It'll be the 7 of Anthony Ross and the 23 of Trenton Masters. Let's get them flashing wild side, get them going. Turn off the lights. Let's get those lights turned off. Wild side, get those lights turned off. Wild side, get those lights turned off, please. Get the lights turned off for me, wild side, please. Wild side. Thank you guys. If you can't get those off pretty quickly before we go racing. Wild side, get the lights turned off, please. Come on, wild side. Get them turned off. There you go. Just a few more. Top tier, get them turned off up there. All right. Here we go. Woo-wee. What a way to go out on the season. Brendan Willard, Mike Sloan, Dylan Bates, Presley Johnson, Jimmy Phone, Joe Ross, Terry Laparopoulos, Ella Simpson, Anthony Ross, and Trenton Masters. Green flag is in the air. Brendan Willard, your winner. Your leader, 91 to Dylan Bates out front. Brendan Willard in the 3 in second. The X48 of Mike Sloan in third. Mike Sloan pulling off the track. Right now it's Dylan Bates out front, Brendan Willard in second. The 48 of Jimmy Phone in that third spot with the 82 of Presley Johnson in fourth. Caution coming out for the 48 of Jimmy Phone. Dylan Bates, your leader in the 91 to 3 of Brendan Willard in second. As we are figuring out where everybody else goes. So right now, as it sits, it is your track point leader, the 91 of Dylan Bates. Brendan Willard in the 3 in second. The 82, Presley Johnson in that third spot. There we go. Just need a bit of directions. Side by side in row number 2, Brandon Willard and Joe Ross, 91 at Dylan Bates, your leader. We'll lead him in the turns, number 3. Green flag is in the air. Look at the battle there for third between Liparopoulos and the 27 of Ross. Liparopoulos now at that third spot. As there goes the 51 of Ellis, 57, excuse me, of Ellis Simpson. So the 91 of Dylan Bates are a leader. The 3, Brandon Willard in second. The 07, Terry Liparopoulos in that third spot. Here we go. Lights are off. Dylan Bates, your leader. Different looking second row with the 3 of Brennan Willard on the inside, but a newcomer on the outside. The 07 of Terry Liparopoulos. Green flag is in the air. Dylan Bates out front, your leader in the 91. Brennan Willard in the 3 and second. Here comes Joe Ross in the 27 and the 48 of Jimmy Foone. Ooh, look at the battle there for third. 3 cars battling for 1 spot. Liparopoulos on the outside, Joe Ross on the inside with Jimmy Foone trying to squeeze into the gap. Liparopoulos holding his lane. Here comes Foone. Look at the move by Foone. Foone going way on the bottom. In the turns 1 and 2. He jumps up now to that 4th spot. Down the back stretch they go now. Bates still your leader. Willard in second. A great battle though in the middle of the pack for 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Dylan Bates still out front, your leader. Brennan Willard in the 3 and second. Here comes the 48 of Jimmy Foone on the back bumper of the 07 of Terry Liparopoulos. Still Dylan Bates out front. Brennan Willard in the 3 in second. Jimmy Bone in the 48 up to that 3rd spot. 14 more laps to go. Dylan Bates in the 91. Brennan Willard in the 3 in second. Jimmy Foden in the 48 in third. 11 more laps to go. Dylan Bates and in the lead, working through lap traffic. The 3 of Brennan Willard in second. Jimmy Phone in the 48 in third. The 27 of Joe Ross in fourth. The 82 of Presley Johnson in fifth. Dylan Bates will come out of 4 with 6 more laps to go. Four more laps to go for Dylan Bates in the 91. Oh, buddy. How things are going to look a little bit different now. Dylan Bates had over a 6-second lead on the 3 of Brennan Willard, but that is no longer, because we are going to line them up, stack them back up. It's going to be a 3-lap shootout for the 2025 Hilltop Ranch Late Model Season Championship. Here we go. All right. Any, many, money, mo. Pick bottom or top, you know. It's a hard choice. Green flag is in the air. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. Dylan Bates will come down the front stretch with 2 more laps to go. White flag is in the air. Checker flag in the air for the 91 of Dylan Bates, the 3 of Brendan Willard, the 48 of Jimmy Phone. Ladies and gentlemen, does he want me to walk all the way over there? I will. I'll do it. I'll do it, Dylan. Do you want me to go all the way over there, bub? I'll walk to you. You're the champ. Or you can come to me. Either way. You can't park there. Help me out on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. You got to park over here in Victory Lane. He's going to need a push. That's all it had. There we go. Mama Bates said she's tired. She's tired. I'll tell you why she's tired here in a second. Oh. Bye-bye, McQuarrie Tires right there. Burn it to the ground right there. Wow, wow, wow. Take it off the safety equipment. 7th win on the season for him. Ladies and gentlemen, he is your Hilltop Ranch late model feature winner in 2025, track champion in 91 of Dylan Bates. Dylan. First of all, thank you for coming all the way over here. I didn't want to walk all the way over there. Second of all, wow, 2 seasons, 19 events, 8 wins that last season, 7 wins this season, 15 wins total. That's pretty awesome.
What a run! I can't believe it. It's been great. We kind of fought ourselves tonight. We're kind of trying a different package to go run some traveling races to finish this year off, and it's fought me a little bit, but we hit on it tonight. We found it. That thing's on a rail. Best it's been in a long time. So, yeah, it's great. I can't thank everybody enough that's stuck behind me on this deal out here. It's been a wild ride, a lot of wins, a lot of late nights working on this thing. Yeah, I just got to thank Jason, Mike, Eric, Larry, my parents. Happy anniversary today. Michael Marsden, Sentinel Foundation. He's been coming out to the shop the last few nights. Joe Ross, Melissa McLean, could not do this without them, or John Christ. Love having him on the hood. Just, I don't know. I know I'm missing a lot of people, missing a lot of things, but pretty awesome.
I think you'll catch him and you remember him at the All-American 400.
That's right.
Hey, and by the way, I saw a new wrap coming out of the printer the other day. It's getting a new fresh look, ain't it?
This is it.
Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. All right.
Thanks to Justin Day yesterday, we knocked this out Friday and just kind of spruced it back up for touring race season. So should look good.
What's the next race on the schedule?
Next Saturday night, Pensacola, Florida.
All right. Well, good luck. Have fun. Happy anniversary to the mom and dad. Ladies and gentlemen, he is your Hilltop Ranch late model feature winner and track champion, the 91 of Dylan Bates. All right, fans, stick around. It will be our Van de 1 hour race. We're going to start them at a complete stop. No cautions, just a red, green, white, and checkered. All right. One more time. Okay. Row. Inside row 2. Outside row 1. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready for the Vandemonium Mini? Oh. On the front row, from Eldridge, Missouri, it's the 24 of Dylan Hollinger. In row, in the middle of row number 1 from Meldon, Missouri. What a picture on the door. It says Hazel Corn Nugget. It's the 29 of Nate Scrivener. In the Dad Bod Racing Squad, bald in Bougie 32 out of Lakeway, Missouri, it's Brad Halderman. Number 3 on the inside, it's Brian Bonner. Row number 3 in the middle, or 2 in the middle, it's the Waynesville, Missouri, 66 of Chad Ray. And on his outside, the P10 of Derek Patton. Listen to this, guys. Rocking out in the minivan. And we got the 69 of Chris Tender and the 7 of Danny Sheets. All right, Dad, get ready to start. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No. Get over here. Okay. Watch John. Here we go. You guys ready? Out front. Right now, as it stands, the scoreboard is off, but it's the 3 of Brian Bonner out front. The 32 of Brad Halterman. Nate Scribner in the 29. We are 3 minutes in, 3 minutes in, 57 more minutes to go. Mr. Corn Nugget got taken out. Here comes your leader, the 3. Brian Bonner moves up down to the 2nd spot. This is the Vandemonium. Oh, here we go. Look out. Here goes the 32. Five minutes in, 55 more minutes to go. Look out, Brian. You're getting ready to have some company. Here comes the 32. They're both at 25 laps. Oh, my goodness. The 24 is smoking. I hope my buddy Thomas up there is keeping up. I'm getting kind of dizzy down here. I'm going to enjoy me a cream horn though. There goes a tire on the 69 of Chris Tender. He's going to go in the pit. Hot pit, hot pit. Here we go, here we go. NASCAR style. Come on. Get it changed. Hot pit, here we go. Chris Dender's got a NASCAR pit crew over there changing the tire. Right now it's still Brian Bonner out front, the 32 of Brad Halterman. As we're getting ready to get at 10 minutes. 10 minutes in. We are 10 minutes in. Come on, Grandstand and Wildside, make some noise. You guys still awake? '69's back on the track after that quick time in the hot pit. Red, red, red. We got the 24 on fire. All right, let's go over here and talk to Brian. Brian, buddy, you are 43 laps in, 13 minutes in. How you feeling, man?
It's going to be a long night.
What happened to the music? What you turned off the music? Oh yeah. Turn it back on. Oh, turn it back on. I like it. Oh, okay. You got any Stanley Cup soccer balls in there?
Not at
Not at all. That was all right. Let's talk to Brad. You having fun?
A blast.
We're 13 minutes in, man. It's still quite a bit to go.
It sure is.
Pretty wild. Oh my goodness, we are in the Hazel Corn Nugget kind of Nate Scrivener. Nate, buddy, you're sitting at a pretty good spot. 43 laps, sitting in third.
Somebody go get Hazel some corn nuggets.
Somebody go get Hazel some corn nuggets. He's hungry. I think his corn burnt. I think they're burnt over there. We'll talk with the 66 of Chad Ray. Chad, you having fun, bub?
This is a big time.
Big time. 14 minutes in, Chad. You're not even a quarter way there, bub.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it. Let's talk to my buddy Chris. Chris, what? That was quick time by your pit crew.
They did a good job. I appreciate their help. It's a lot different than driving the Crown Vic, that's for sure.
You got any soccer balls, Stanley Cups in there?
I've got nothing. I was doing good just to get it done, get it here.
Well, all right. Well, you're doing good, bub. You're doing good, sitting in fourth. So you got 37 laps. So you got some laps to make up, but you're sitting pretty good. Sitting pretty good. You all having a good time still here? Ain't this fun? We got to do this next year. No, we got to get a lot more vans too. All right, while we're getting the track clear over there, let's get some people up on their feet. Let's see if some people are still awake right here. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Green flags in the air. Twenty-five minutes in. '69 is pulling in. '69 is pulling in. 27 minutes in, 27 minutes. 30 more minutes to go. Look at old Nate Scrivener in the Matt Hazel Corn Nugget 29. Oh, hot pit, hot pit, hot pit. Here we go. Get ready. It's the 32 still in the hot pit. 32 still in the hot pit. Here he comes back out. Ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway there, halfway. I think they're going to get over 100 laps for sure. Let's see how many laps they get. Take a guess with your friends up there. Guess how many laps they're going to go within an hour. 34 minutes in. Four more laps to go to 100. Woo! $99. $100. Woo! Uh-oh. We might have another ball of fire. Be ready, fire department. 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. As it stands right now, the 3 of Brian Bonner has 126. The 32 of Brad Halderman has 118. Chad Ray with 114 and Chris Tender with 113. 15 more minutes to go. 15 more minutes to go. Three vans remain. Hot pit, hot pit, hot pit. Here he comes. Here he comes. Hurry up, 32. 66 is catching you. Hurry up, 32. Come on! You guys are slow over there. Ten more minutes, everybody. 10 more minutes. Goes back on the track. The 32, Brad Alderman, he's at third. 142, 142. Pit, hot pit, be ready, hot pit, hot pit. Be ready, hot pit. Be ready, crew. Here comes the 66. Now, he going to the pits. He says adios. I'm out of here. 5 more minutes. The very first thing I am going to look at is the three's tires because he must have got them at Douglas Tire and Auto. Oh, fans, if you stayed till the end, you're in for a treat. Here we go. Oh. Front wheel. What type of tires are these? I don't even know if they got them. Oh, here we go. Oh. Woo-wee. 192 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, he is your Vandemonium feature winner, Brian Bonner. Woo-wee. Brian, 8 laps shy of 200, man. I thought you were going to get it.
Matt wouldn't let me.
Matt wouldn't let you, your crew chief. Well, first of all, where'd you get your tires at?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? Douglas Tire and Auto?
Absolutely.
What is a Kia, right? A Kia van?
That it is.
Did you have fun?
Oh, absolutely.
I love the stereo, love the music, love the colors and the logos. So, ladies and gentlemen, your Vandemonium with 192 laps, Brian Bonner. Well, fans, on behalf of everybody here at 11-944 Speedway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for a wonderful season, and what a wonderful night as we honored Nick Bradshaw with the Nick Bradshaw Victory Lane Memorial. And from everybody that helps us out each and every night, we thank you. We love you guys. Stay tuned. We got quite a few events coming up here at the track. We got the Show Me Chaos, the big truck show. We got the drift cars coming in October as well, both of those events. We're going to have a banquet here pretty soon as well. So we hope you have a great rest of your evening, a great off season. We'd love to see you throughout the community and drive home safely. We'll see you next time right here at the greatest of racetracks, the high banks of 11-944 Speedway. God bless.